Right, here we are. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to another stream. How are we all? Hope you're doing well on this fine Friday. Back in the house then for some more dailies on Friday. So, let's get on with it and see what we've got in store today. Let's make sure my PS5 controller is plugged in just in case we need it for later. And we're all good to go. Like I say, hope you're doing well today on good old Friday. And what we've got here then, 2 million for the TT. Put that into the bank. Well, there we are then. Right, today, L plan for today. Thought we'll do some manufacturer's practice to start off with, because it looks like another big race on there tomorrow so that we're all prepared for tomorrow as best as we can be. Then we'll go and do some daily races a bit later on, and then maybe a bit after that we'll come back in and do one last little bit of manu practice just to round off the evening, round off the stream, just keep it nice and chill really. That's about it. Nothing much to it. So that said, we'll practice on the slots that I'm gonna most likely run, which is this one. And we need to do, because yeah, we've got different tires as well, so I want to try and get as much practice as we can for these 22 laps of Deep Forest that we are going to be running tomorrow. So what do we need? We need the Nissan GT-R Nismo, as that's the manufacturer. Yeah, we'll start on the racing soft tyre, and then I say we'll do some running on the mediums a bit later on. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Like I say, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Nice to see you. Thanks for popping in. Just do make sure to pop a like on the good old like button as you're making your way in. Very much appreciated. And as always, do like and subscribe if you are a new first-time viewer. So what have we got on here so far? 1 minute 25 in the McLaren, 25.2 in the Genesis. Right, okay. Are there any Nismos in the top 100? No. No. Fair enough. Well, in that case, we'll go practice then with a, what is it, at the top here? And this one, 650S, 124 flat. Any settings that we need to know about? No. Don't need them in this one. Nope. Oh, pretty basic. Racing soft tyre. Then say we'll come back maybe a bit later on and do a run on the mediums as well. Get a bit of a nice flavour for it. I've never done Deep Forest before backwards in a GR3, so we'll run this for a bit and see what happens. I've done it in GR4s, just not in GR3s. Just a bit of a installation lap, and then we'll start to tweak the brake balance and stuff and see what we get out of it. Bit early for that one. Right, so I ran it on the rear on Wednesday at Grand Rally, so we'll try that to start with. I've done a 28.5, just going in. "22 laps, that's going to be what, about 40 minutes, so it might go dark actually on in the race. I have to see. probably get a 0.5 put in that corner. .9 when it counts. Obviously, it's won't count on this one because of the 0.5. Let's take our penalty. Try this on the front a little bit and see what it's like. -1, -2. We'll do our -2. 2 or 3. Hello Delboy, welcome into the stream. Nice to see you. How you doing? Well. 1 on this one. .2 on this one. 27.3. That's okay, going the right way. Good, thanks, good. Yeah, not so bad, thanks. Not doing so bad. Not a bad race this. Yeah, I want to try and do quite good at it, so I thought we'll do some practice tonight with some daily races sandwiched in the middle. So, racing soft tyre run, daily races, come back, run it on the mediums, and see what both the tyres are like. Let's crank this all the way and see what it's like. So yeah. Would it work on the front end? We'll see. I'll try in the middle. We've got 25.1 so far, pretty good. Should be going, yeah, 24s. I've got 27.1 at the moment. Oh well, the Nismo on Wednesday was a pleasant surprise. It didn't do so bad in the manufacturers. We put it 5th on the grid and got 2nd, so... Maybe, well, Grand Valley is a good track for us anyway, so that's maybe why I was able to push it a bit for that reason. Remember, this was a daily race, but it was the GR4s. That was a really good race. I enjoyed that one. Daily race B, I think it was. Yeah, the McLaren, the MR. Just change the name of this to the MR Cup, because that's what it pretty much is. I mean. Yeah, I say Nismo's alright, it gets the job done. But I think maybe we might have to go McLaren for the next Manufacturers' Cup later in the year. Well, I've got 27.0 at the moment, at 26. Oh, it is, yeah, isn't it? The official season in April. Seen the post on that, so we should get a qualifying thing on sport mode at some point. We can give it a go. See if one of us can qualify for it. .7.2 on that one. Yeah, you wish. Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice if I could do it, but yeah, we're not doing that. No way. It's we could sort of train for 16 hours a day. Could probably get quite close to it, but not really. So yeah, because you know that the time's just going to be absolutely ridiculous of what they're expecting you to do to get in. Well, yeah, more chance of winning the lottery. Because again, if you do the time and you pretty much forfeit your entire life to do it, and then Oh no, someone beat you by half a tenth of a second or whatever in the last sort of 10 minutes of the qualifying. Oh dear, you haven't got in anymore. So there is that, I suppose. Well, I got 26. Thought I was still trying to get on the 26, but this takes it a bit further. 26.6 now, too bad. In the old Nismo. What it's like in the Mazda, trying to get it through that. .26.4, getting down, getting that. Lap 12. Oh, getting past that. 26.2 now. Off at that. The thing is, there you go, 32.5. $26.2 again, about there, low 26s at the moment, not too bad. Nope. Hello Kubo, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you, hope you're doing well. Lap 60, must be going now, get to 20, round it up. Little skid out the hairpin. So yeah, 26 is in at the minute. That's where we are. Floor has hit the wall there a little bit. It's going to be a penalty. Maybe not if that's going to be a penalty. Oh, where are we? We're on it for a while. We've got a 26.2 is our fastest lap so far on the soft tyre. Not that bad then. 17 laps, and that's about enough of that. Enough of that for now. Nice bit of practice. Like I say, we'll come back later and I'll put on the mediums and probably do the same, but on the mediums, maybe just go more race pace on the racing mediums when we do that. But yeah, we had a lap time invalidated, so yeah, 28.5 going in just to get up to speed, and we worked it down to a 26.2 on the soft tyre. Not too bad. Yeah, so it's all the sector PBs were all done on different laps. That's interesting. So sector 1 PB was lap 14, sector 2 was 11, 3 was 17, but the fastest lap itself came on lap 12. Optimum 25.9, so yeah, not so bad. It's got us going for now, so yeah, I'll have to see if we can repeat Wednesday. Good race on Wednesday at Grand Valley. There still life yet in the Nissan GT-R Nismo, despite what's happened to it with the BOP, but yeah, this could be the last manufacturers we're doing it. I'll have to see if there's any more changes to it. Nice, I'll do them for now. Right, we'll go and do some dailies then. We'll do a bit of daily race B, I reckon. We had Monza yesterday, so we'll do a bit of Laguna Seca and see who else has been getting faster in the Genesis. Oh no, Supra's in P1 now. But yeah, the Genesis is up there, so we'll see how many Genesises, yeah, how many we'll see tonight at Laguna Seca. Good race, daily race B. Just got to be very careful at Laguna Seca. Kind of like a street circuit with sandy runoffs. But we need McLaren. If it can still compete, then why not? It is the car that I've been running all week on daily race B. Right, so have we got any McLarens in the top 100? There was one on Wednesday, so and they still hear the ghost. They've moved down a bit, haven't they? Oh, there it is. The ghost I was using on the McLaren. Yeah, not so bad. What the what we're using? Genesis, Subaru. Yeah, still there. Thereabouts. Yeah, not so bad. Right, I've got 11 minutes to get up to speed then again with daily race B in the McLaren. I can't remember. I think it was on that one. I think it was only. Well, we'll see when we get to corkscrew. I know on the front in the McLaren, the brake balance, it spins out on corkscrew. Oh, the first of many today of going up on that corner. Is it this one where the... I can't remember now what the brake balance needs to be. I don't think it was on the rear. Oh, I can't remember. Should have watched the stream from Wednesday before we started, and I would have known what. Right, I think it's on 0. That sort of tends to happen though quite a lot. We tend to sort of remember lots and lots of really, really pointless stuff, and then the bits that we prefer to remember, like brake balance settings on GT7, it goes out the window as soon as we finish, and then we can't remember what we're doing. It's like selective memory or something. Right, it's handling a bit better now, so I think it was in the middle. Yeah, I think it was in the middle. It's handling better. The delta's going up, so... Yeah, that's it. 28.7, not far off PB. That's it. Through that. Right, I've got 5 minutes to go. 28 now, that's where I need to be. Oh, that's number 2. We're gonna hop on that. No, penalty. Start again. Oh, the sausage curb. Wow. Two and a half. I think we should be alright. As ever, first race. Get round it, survive, and just go from there. That's always the aim on these ones. Know where the track goes, that's the main thing. Got time for another lap. Right, we'll see what happens then in these daily races today. And we're going to take it. What we're going to get. Well, last here on Wednesday, so we might have one or two that have gone a bit faster since then. Yeah, the Genesis, there it is. The Genesis is in the house, as you can see. There are quite a few of them, has to be said. Yeah. Well, we are in the McLaren, so we'll see how we get on. We've got a couple of guys in it. It's from Wednesday. Right, let's see how we get on then. On the daily base B shift today at Lagoon Seika. And if you are enjoying the stream, do let us know by dropping a like on the stream. It's very much appreciated. Helps out both the stream and the channel a huge amount. And if you are a first time viewer, then why not go ahead and subscribe to the channel? That'll be very much appreciated as well. GT7 every day. GT7 live streams Monday to Friday, with weekends as well with GTWS. So we got lots going on around it. We have plenty of racing on the channel. Like I say, do get yourself subscribed so you don't miss out. On the corner again, aren't we? Right, come on, It's McLaren versus Genesis. A lot of them there, but just taking them straight out of the garage by the look of it. Oh, and it's Genesis calamities on the first lap. Just a bit of nudge there to get ourselves round. That's a Genesis there with a Subaru livery on it. Just watch out. I'm sort of getting a bit backed up here. I'm not quite sure what's occurring. Oh, it's a bit of a... I think that was 12 going through on 13. Moves in the wrong place at the wrong time, unfortunately. You know, so, oh, a bumper draft there, but a really... Oh, that wasn't really ideal to... I think it felt like a bump draft there just before the corner. And like I say, not particularly ideal to get bumper drafted right before that corner. Well, this one in the can. 14 seconds behind then, so yeah, this one's going to be just a little casual cruise then to the finish line. Lap 3 out of 5. There's not much else that's going to go on, I don't think, in this one. We're not really closing, are we? It's just going to be, we're not going anywhere. Two laps to go, a little bit of focus on the next race. The next race will be better than this one. Right, final lap. At the back of the pack. We'll just put the sausage curve just off a good measure. Oh dear, it's a wonderful start, isn't it, to today? Wondrous beginnings at Laguna Seca on this Friday stream. Oh well, do it now, but let's put it at the back, and we're not gonna don't do that in say P3 or whatever, and then just completely chuck it away. Do it at the back, but don't lose anything. So that's the one thing to take from it, I suppose. Or being in the race lead and then flip a sausage curve and then just chuck it all in the bin right at the end. Let's get round then to the finish. Got waiting there on the finish line. Oh, well, there we go. Not the most ideal of starts to the Laguna Seca in today, but like I say, the next race is a brand new race. There are more chances of redemption. We have to look at it that way. We have to focus on that in times like these. The face of Gran Turismo adversity. We have to keep that head held high and get on to the next one. Because obviously there's other bits and bobs looking at that have gone on as well. So lots happening. Right. What's the next one? It'll be 9 minutes. Where? Those are the wrong tyres. We need to go on the racing hard tyres, don't we? Look for that McLaren Ghost, which is down here. They're outside top 100, aren't they? So they are down here. Well, they weren't they? Yeah, this one. Hello, Kira. Welcome to the stream. Are you doing well? The steering wheel is the Thrustmaster. Thrustmaster TGT2 Gran Turismo. That's the wheel. Oh. Yeah, that's alright. No worries. Quite quick through second sector. Yeah, new PB, 28.3. Nah, it's going to stay. Oh, it goes up right at the end. 2/10. Oh, this one's gone a bit, yeah, nearly a second. No, well, a consolation for the first race. We got our lap time down to a 28.3. We'll see where that's going to put us on the grid for the next race. It's one of those, the Untitled tricky track, as I keep banging on about. Tricky circuit. When you go off the track, it is a long way back to catch back up again. Some tracks you can just about sort of do it, but Laguna Seca, it's a bit different when you end up having a moment or two. You've got to be careful. So we've got a 28.3. That puts us into P5 on this one. I think as it stands at the moment. Oh no, we have two. 13 out of 16 in the Genesis. We've got two Subarus, and we've got the McLaren. And again, punching above our weight in the McLaren with a 28.3. Right, here we go. We'll flash the I'll flash the headlights for the cameras. Right, let's get the that on. No worries in this one about starting on the old corner. We're just going to be going straight for it in this one. Orbit there, going through there. That's going to invite the Genesis behind, I think. A bit clumsy. Trying to overdrive it. It's only lap number 1. We've got the run up here. We're going to have to go back to 7, I reckon. No, we're not doing side by side through there. Just to be clear, that is not happening. We're backing out of it. It's a tricky corner at best. Doing it side by side, I know that we're definitely not equipped to do that. Right, let's see how many more Genesises are going to we're going to have to defend from at lap 2. Holding stations then. Right, final lap. Right, that'll do. P6. P6, which maybe try to overdrive the car a little bit on the first lap. It's always a bit of a, I don't know, it always feels very very rushing on Laguna Seca at the it's almost like Monaco on Formula 1, Laguna Seca on the opening lap. There's not much room around the place. You've got to be quite careful not to really work on keeping yourself to yourself, doing the best you can to stay out of trouble. Then it sort of kind of fans out a bit. Start of lap 2, lap 3, it tends to get towards about there or thereabouts, and then from there just really keep it on the track until the end. And there we are. We've got 1 or 2 more. Yeah. Well, P6 in this one. Yeah, not so bad. It was, on the whole, a good run on that one. Didn't do so bad. P6. Oh, my stomach's rumbling now. All here. Right, let's keep an eye on that. I'll maybe do one more and then see where we are. Sort of tend to get involved in stuff, and then we forget to do things like eat and stuff, and it's so yeah, we'll do one more and then I'll have to see where we are on that one. It's not too bad at the minute. I think we could do just about one more before we start feeling like we might start to bonk a little bit. So we'll do another one and we'll see where we are. But yeah, McLaren Ghost. It tends to... It works. Where is it? No, it's McLaren. I've gone past it again. No, keep going past it. There you go. So got our time down to 28.3. Be nice, obviously, to go faster. So we've got 7 minutes to try and conjure up something. No, yeah. That corner again. Oh, it's like trying to drive a canal boat, to be quite honest. I mean, I've never driven a canal boat before, so I can't really say, but it's sort of a bit cumbersome through that corner there. Again, I was sort of saying this on Monday about how it's the racing hard tyre for a reason. It's trying to it's trying to add the challenge there, I think. I sort of see why they do this. They give you like tyres that are not designed to be used on the track. Do you know what I mean? I've done so far 30.4 going out on the first one. And 6 we might do on this one. Might improve. I'm revving the McLaren too much on this one. Yeah, this is why they give you the racing hard tyre, to sort of give you that sort of aircraft carrier canal boat type feeling of the car when you're trying to push hard for a fast lap time. Got 2 minutes. It's quite funny that the last qualifying got 28, and then there we've gone 9/10 slower. It's funny sometimes how you do in qualifying. I haven't got time to do anything else, so park up. Oh, not so bad then. So yeah, probably one more, and then we'll have to. I think we're going to have to jump out and see what we can do with regards to fueling purposes. That one. Well, there we are. It looks as though we have a new subscriber. So thank you very much for subscribing to the channel. It is very much appreciated. And welcome aboard. And we're in P7. In the McLaren still. We're gonna persevere in the McLaren. We're not taking the bait and going for a Genesis just yet. We'll persevere in the McLaren. I reckon that it's getting the job done. So we're going to persevere, like I say, in the McLaren 650S. Hello, PlayStation Racer. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're well. Yeah, good, thanks. Yep, stream all good. Might deploy but must fly. Yeah, no worries. No worries at all. Yeah, I might catch you later. So do take care. Maybe see you later. Hello, Smokey. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. That one. Yeah, my tummy is rumbling. I should have gone, mate, but I was too late now. We're gonna have to just persevere a little bit, I think, on this one. Right, so if I crash in this race, well, advanced apologies. I'll just sort of say that now. I'm not really a battle of getting through it, just to sort of, yeah. Get through the race before the bonk starts to set in, and then we can go and sort ourselves out. The trouble is, though, is that I've got no food left as it's shopping day tomorrow, so it will be scraps, but it'll keep us going. You got to be careful. I'm noticing that this week there, you sort of move across to go left into the corner. Obviously, the door opens and guys behind go, oh, and and yeah, I have noticed that quite a bit. After you sort of come back in to take the corner, they've gone into the gap, which I suppose you can't fault them for doing it, but sort of catches you off guard a little bit. Defending in the McLaren. Oh, he's got the undercut though. Oh, fair dues on that one. Looks like what's his name? Ricard Rydell in front of us here in the old Volvo. BTCC, 1998, 97 livery. I think it's 98, 99. Ricard Rydell in the Volvo. Yeah, I'm braking early for that corner. I know I am. Oh, my stomach's really growling. Oh, concentrate. I think someone's not taking the start by the look of it. They in the well, they're in the McLaren as well. This corner is I'm not very good at it, and I sort of try to leave the braking as late as possible for cars behind me. I know sometimes it doesn't always work that way. Same with, yeah, corkscrew as well. I need to be able to see the corner. Don't butt draft them either, because that's a bit of a no-no on that. Got seat braking in here as well. Bit cumbersome through that. Right, I think this McLaren's going to get a move down here. Let's see what happens, but they're probably quicker than us anyway, so if they get a move on here... That's alright doing that, which is a case of getting it slowed down for the first corner. Tried to use second for rotation, but it's kind of worked. Gonna have to be a bit on the brakes here. Oh no! It's gone on me. It's... Ah. It went midway through the corner. Oh, that's unexpected. Yeah, it just went on me during the corner, going down the middle bit, and yeah, round it goes. Oh, well, that was unexpected. Oh, well. Well, would have been P8, but unfortunately, the bit of a moment there at the corkscrew that just, just sort of halfway through the corkscrew, round it goes. Hello, Tempo. Welcome into the stream. How you doing? Well, nice to see you. Yeah. Oh no. Let's see what the damage is after that. There will be some collateral damage. Oh, it's just one of those really that, yeah, a bit of damage. Well, up to that point, not so bad. But I'm going to get out of there pretty quick. I'm going to a quick nosy. Let's see, yeah, not bad. Right, getting this next one. I'm going to get this one set up before I pass out in the seat. Just make sure we're in before I disappear for a minute. Yeah. Right, I'm going to go very, very quickly and find some form of fueling to keep ourselves going. Then we'll come back and we'll do a bit more daily based beat on the Gunasaka. Right, I will see you in just a sec. I can't get it to work. Right, there we go. Be right back. Right, back in the hot seat. There we are. That's better. That'll keep us going until we get to get done and have something else. I don't like I said, I don't like sort of eating in the seat. I sort of get like bits and stuff and crumbs and that all over. So not to worry though. What we've got before we go in 1.5. Right, and we'll see now. Well, we'll see on this one then. Try not to stack it into corkscrew on this one when it comes up. See what happens. Got minutes to go. Where are we? We've got 28.3, so not doing too badly then in the qualifying department. Might get faster. Well, we might get quicker before the end of the night. Yeah, we might do. Do have plans at some points to go back to manufacturers just to do a run on the racing medium tyre. So a bit like earlier, but on the medium tyre instead, just to get a bit of a flavour for it. But we'll have a few more of these before we go off and do that, so that we're all prepared for tomorrow's manufacturers. Nearly there. Nearly there on this one. Right, P8, P9. Got a few in here. Right. Hello, Cheech. Welcome to the stream. No, doing well. How's the racing? Not too bad. The racing is not so bad. Yeah, tempo in P3. Down in P9. So we'll see what we can do from where we are. 27's then at the top then. 27.2, 27.3, 27.4. Yeah, I might maybe crack 27.999 at some point. Possibly. Right. Just come back in, so I've got I've done any running in between the last daily, so right. So this time corkscrew, don't stack it. Do that, we won't be far off. Not doing so bad. Yeah, cheers, cheers, for the good luck. We're gonna have to commit to that, otherwise we're gonna be into the back of him. trouble doing that. It's getting it turned round in this corner in time. And this one actually as well. Right, that's it. He's got the run. Defend it for so long and just, well, you waste too much time otherwise if you do it for too long. Let's go on this. I'm under attack at the moment. Can't see the braking zone for the corner. Another unfortunate one, but it does happen. When you're following a car that close to going up there, it's sort of, well, it's easy really to catch them off guard. They might not brake in the right place. McLaren, Genesis, different cars, different braking zones. Top 12 all Genesis cars. You can brake later in the Genesis than what you can in the McLaren. But ultimately, it costs us, and ultimately we do miss out on it, which is one of that one of them. And that's cost us a P8 there, just missing out on a P8 there, unfortunately. Yeah, a bit on there, sort of if you're very close like that and you're at the tail end of a group, just sort of back it off a bit. But again, different braking zones and different cars. Probably wasn't expecting it, so that's probably why that happened. Ghost that we use down here somewhere. Can't see it. Where is it? There. And that's the thing on Laguna Seca, when stuff like that happens, it's a very, very long way back. Oh. Oh, let's restart. I'm not too much dirt on the tyres to get off. Got 5 minutes to go, and try to have a bit more luck in the next one. Try not to have any more issues. Nearly got Scotty at Monza. First on a pad. Wasn't too bad on a pad. This lap's a bit. I'm not sure I could do GT7 on a pad. Probably no. I'm more of a steering wheel kind of guy. Minute and 30. Got that sausage curve again. Right, let's have any other luck of fortune. Oh, getting that a bit pear-shaped. Right, that's it. Turn around. That's it. We've got turn round. Right, we'll see what this next one's going to be. Any bumps in this one as we go through. Going to go back to menus at some point and do a bit more practice in there. Yeah, it does take a bit of a... You get on a bit of a slippery slope with the old DR. It does take a bit of a tumble when things like this happen. Right, is it Genesis again? Yeah, it looks like it. Right, have a go on this one then. No, still not going well at AHR. P10. Right, get me the brake balance is fine. Don't use brake balance in the McLaren. I do anyway. On the corner, I think. Get the wheel turning just in case. Yeah, get ready for it. The two of us there just about survived that one. I thought I was gone then. Oh, and it's Genesis calamities again by the look of it. Let's keep an eye on this left-hander. No, we've accidentally. Yeah, that's it. We're managing. Oh dear. It's going to drop us off these two now. We're quite close to this one. Hello, Storm. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. How's it going? Not too bad, thanks. Not too bad. Sausage curve. And it's gone. It's just about going to pip us to the position. You're not not in the good car. I know I'm not in the good car. We're persevering in the McLaren 650S. It's not too bad though, but I don't know. I don't like the Genesis. I know that's the car to be in, but the McLaren, it's doing the job. It's getting it done. It's a good race to be fair. So it was a nice move into the first corner. Bit of casual BTCC door banging going on. So not too bad. Get off the counter string. Losing time with that on. Yeah, we have traction control off in the McLaren. I've got enough replays. I don't need any more. So I won't save any more. I've got enough. Right, what's the time? No, that one. One. No, that's not the right one, this one. Oh, I'm on it. I'm actually on that one. There we go. Right, 112. Remember that. Right, 28.3 as things stand at the moment. We're still we are resisting the Genesis at the moment, but, well, how much more can we put off going into the Genesis? I say it's not too bad at the moment. What are these? Yeah, the Point proven, the Genesis. Subaru P5. Bugatti there. We've got Mazda. Yeah, some of the guys. Yeah, the meta is the Genesis, isn't it, for this this daily? I drove it on Monday and I didn't really like it, but we can always try it again at some point. See how another one goes in the McLaren. Right, 5 minutes. Let's have a 28. Hello Mark, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Well, nice to see you. BB plus 5, great balance plus Behive. Just do so. Yeah, 4 minutes to go until this one. I suppose really could if we because we could set this one out and then you'd be set. Oh, a high 27. That is tempting, actually. High 27. Right. High 27 in the Genesis. Right. We don't lose out on anything, do we, by leaving? No. Well, too late now if we do. Yeah. Still on. Yeah, we're still on the 650S, but I just think sure high 27 has just has done it for me. So it's we're gonna have to do it now. We're gonna have to do it. That's it. We've given in. We're gonna we're gonna use the Genesis. I have persevered in the McLaren, but well, you're saying 27.7. We'll do any racing hard tyre. We'll go to quality TT, so we'll sit the next daily race out and we'll do some Genesis then. Because I know that if I don't go, I don't go to the Genesis, it'll just keep coming, won't it? So let's have a look. It is the meta, to be fair, so. And it also means I don't have to go down the leaderboard either. I just go. Hang on, that one. Right, so brake balance on +5. Let's do that. That one. So not short shifting. No, you don't short shift Genesis, do you? You sort of nearly at the top. Yeah. No, it just feels. Obviously, it's the meta, so it's going to be faster, but it feels slower than the McLaren. It's just me, actually. Been used to driving the McLaren all week. That's a bit wide on there. Through there. Back down it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, more quick on the accelerator, on the gas. Right, four-wheel drive. This lap's got in the right. That lap's in the dustbin. Start again. Make sure we got the yeah, that off. Right, so that's the thing then about the Genesis. Get it on the power. Early on the power. Late corkscrew. We'll go over it though, for still. See how the Genesis is going to work. Brakes into it. Oh, penalty. Let's keep going now. It'll get that. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. It'll get that. I'll definitely get that. Please get back in. On. Bit better that time. What is it? 28.8. It's good at the last corner, the Genesis. Better than the McLaren there. It's going slowly. Right. On the tricky corner, that one. Sort of trying to come off the brake, well, come off the gas ever so slightly, and then sort of coast through the corner with what we have left on the power. And again down here, sort of nice and gently on the brake. Maybe third. I was trying to keep it out of the barriers, but yeah, I can sort of see why early on the power. You sort of really notice that when you get it on the power nice and early to really get the power and the drive out the corners. You just sort of pack a punch a bit. The Genesis out corners. It's a bit late there, but get the drive out the final corner. 28 then at the minute. Restart one. It can take me quite a while to get used to a new car. Still, should be able to get a race done in it, so we're not doing too bad, I don't think. Oh, pardon me. For goodness sake, very tricky track. Push the track limits at your own risk round here. Early there. Well, the next daily's in 5 minutes. Oh, that one. Let's see that one. Oh. Better. Yeah, it's getting there. It's I'm definitely learning how the Genesis works around the Guna Seika. I'm happy to try it in a daily race and see how we get on. I get very stuck in my ways of certain cars on the game. So the Nissan GT on Nismo, the main one for Group 3. Right, let's keep an eye on the time. Last corner in particular, saying about getting on the power. Last corner is one. Really get on that power nice and early. Right, so no, right, okay, no first gear. Do another lap. Rather than actually got time to do another lap. Got manufacturers practice as well. I'm going to a daily. Yeah, got the hang of it. I've got a minute to get into the daily. Right, so Genesis. Yeah. We got in. We'll have a race in the Genesis then, and we'll see what we can do. Yeah, we just about made it into the race. Oh, and then, yeah, got some bit more manufacturers practice. Just want to do another run on the mediums. I've done a run on the soft tire, so get on the mediums and run them for quite similar to what I was doing at the start of the stream today. Just run around and see what we can do on the mediums. But here we are then. I am now completing the picture of the Genesis. I've joined the club. 14 of us in this one running in the Genesis. I've seen a few 155s as well over the course of tonight, but I'm in the club now. I'm in the Genesis club. Ooh, see how we get on them in the Genesis. And as ever, if you are enjoying the stream, do let us know by dropping a like on the stream. It's very much appreciated. Helps out the stream and the channel. And any first-time viewers, like what you see, do go ahead and subscribe to the channel for more GT7 live streams. It would be very much appreciated. Right, Genesis Club. Yes, TC noticed it was on, so got it turned off when I could. Yeah, and the brake balance as well. Get that sorted when we get around the final corner. Right, go on it. Lovely. Right, back in the radar. Genesis power, lap 2. Not sure where to go here, to be honest. Back out. I've got space behind to do so. Right, go on. But I want to try and, yeah. Got a 0.5. Right, one to go. Well, as the saying goes, can't beat them, join them. There we are, P6. First race in the Genesis. Yeah, it's not too bad, the Genesis on Laguna Seca. Yeah, a bit of a just trying to keep it out of trouble there for the most part. The was in that sandwich, I think lap 2. We had a bit of space behind us to back out, so sort of back out of it and keep running where we were. We'll have to have a replay of running round in the Genesis. Ah, there we go. We have finally joined the club. We've gone to the Genesis club. We've gone to the dark side of getting into the Genesis. We'll have to do another one of these now. Good job. Yeah, thanks for that. Do appreciate it. It's just getting used to the car. That's all it is. We, like I say, we kind of get stuck in our ways of using certain cars, and when that car that I like using is not the meta, it's a bit like, ah, why are we losing all of a sudden? But that's it. Different cars each week are going to be better than others. That's the way it goes. And we don't need to cycle down the leaderboard anymore to 100 and whatever it was for the McLaren Ghost. Right, 8 minutes. You're into the next race. Well, let's see you in there. Let's get through that. It's definitely good on this last corner, the Genesis. Trying to get off, right, okay, trying to get off the counter steering. I can try. I think I've used it since the beginning of GT7 whenever I got it. Have I got me yeah, traction controls turned off. No, this way not. Bit slow through there. Getting quicker in the Genesis now. I wanted to keep going, but I just couldn't. Turned it too late. Should we? Yeah, we'll make it to the finish line. Oh, it's got a bit wayward on this one. Right, here we are. In, where are we? P11, no, P9, P5, P3, 6, 7, 11. P11 in this one with the good old Genesis. I can't see. I can't see. I can't see. Got it. I'm in the race. Ooh, P11 in the Genesis. Is the Genesis the new Mazda? Well, I think I'm thinking this one. No, we've got a 458 at the back, so every single car is a Genesis apart from the 458. Yeah, be a good race. Hopefully, we'll have a good race. Good luck. Yeah, P1's got a very quick time going on there. That's going to be quite high up the leaderboard, I reckon. That one, P1. Let's get all this done now before we go in. Right, yeah, done it. Alright, I'm good to go. In the number 7 Genesis. The Genesis Cup onto lap 2. Not really looking at paying attention there as much as I could have been really on that last corner. Oh, I've missed the corner a little bit there. I'm expecting a track limit for that really, but we've gone away with it, but we just sort of jumped the whole corner. Right, lap 4 out of 5. Okay. Right, final lap. Bit lucky on that sausage curb. We're still going now. Have to get a bit of a wiggle on it. Just about. Let's get over to this left-hand side. Well, got through a bit of a bump there at the end. It's just trying to get round that best we can and make sure that the three of us there get finished in the race. Well, congrats on P1. Looks like a good race. Oh, my neck's a bit. Gonna have to get something to like prop my neck up at this rate. It's all the driving that we do every week in the sea. It's one of them. I've run out of space. Right, that's good actually, because I know now to delete replays for tomorrow for manufacturers. So that's good that we know that now, because I forget otherwise. I forget a lot of things. So that's good that we know that now. So we can do that. Yeah, thanks for that. Good race. Do appreciate it. Again, congrats on the P1. It looks like a good race at the front. Right, I reckon, where are we? 10. I'll do another one. Straight back in. made a mistake on the final lap. I did earlier. I was going through the corkscrew, and the back swapped ends on me midway through the corkscrew. And of course, when that happens, well, say no more. It's yeah, you're going off. It's really annoying as well because you on the corkscrew you can't stop it. If the back does swap ends on you midway through the corner, that's just like, bye, that's it, come back next time, sort of thing. It's quite annoying. Well, over to the Genesis Club, and so far not doing so bad in the Genesis Club. The meta for a reason in this one. It's definitely getting the job done. The good old Genesis. Right, shall we I've got a ghost. Ah, good old Laguna Seca. Good track, Laguna Seca. Got IndyCar on there, where it's called now IndyCar, Champ Car. And they don't do it now, but I think the World Sports Cars used to race at Laguna Seca back in the 90s. It was definitely on Champ Car, Laguna Seca. And of course, Jeremy Clarkson went on Top Gear and did a lap of Laguna Seca on the Gran Turismo 4 and then said, that's easy, I'm going to go there in real life and do it. And it was a bit like, oh my days, nothing like what it is on the game. In the Honda, I think it was Honda NSX that he was doing it in. Where's my ghost gone? It's gone. think Gran Turismo 2 was the first appearance of Laguna Seca in the series. I believe it was Gran Turismo 2. Sausage curb. The Genesis though, it's a bit more sturdy. It can take the sausage curbs a little bit more, I think, than the McLaren can. The McLaren is a bit sort of hit the sausage curb a little bit and it just totally knocks it off. But the Genesis is kind of like, nah. It does do damage, but yeah, like, I don't know. Genesis, it's built more for the job. Maybe that's why it's the meta on this daily race. You never know. One more lap we've got. I think it goes it's not reappearing. I'm not working. Oh, only got 2 minutes. First race in GT Sport was GT Sport on Laguna Seca. Yeah, it is a good track. Very unforgiving, as I've said like 17 times this week. It's unforgiving track, Laguna Seca. You've got to keep it on the racing line. Corners like that. Really, well, for me anyway, really sort of pick your battles of what you're doing. Corkscrew, likewise, pick your battles carefully. It's a track that doesn't really need an awful lot. You don't really need to push it as much, but it can definitely get you if you do try to overdo it. Not much to do really here. Nah. Never had Formula 1 though at Laguna Seca. I think they've had Watkins Glen as the US Grand Prix. Then they've had Indianapolis. That was the US Grand Prix. Obviously, what is it now? Austin, Texas now. Well, never Laguna Seca. I'm not really sure Laguna Seca would meet the FIA grading for Formula 1. I don't think it would now in 2024. It's very, very up there, like proper strict now for that kind of thing. But no, sports car racing, this kind of thing, Laguna Seca has got you covered. First track that you learned on a controller. Yeah, it's good fun. I remember Laguna Seca on Gran Turismo 2 on the PlayStation, on the controller. The old PlayStation controllers with no analog stick. It was just literally X, square, circle, triangle, the arrow buttons to turn the car, L1, L2, R1, R2, that was it. Good times they were. Back in the day. And yeah, then after 1 year, got yourself onto a steering wheel. I'm not sure. Well, I mean, I've tried Gran Turismo 7 very, very briefly on a controller, and it just didn't feel right to me. It was it was very, very strange. I don't think I could do daily races on a on a controller, but I don't know, maybe one day. I keep my old Thrustmaster T248 as backup just in case anything happens to this one. And we still need to get on it. Oh, yeah. Yawning again on the stream. Oh, it's just the worst place in the world, though, to start a race, right on the corner. Or one of those, for goodness sake. If you want to drive it in real life, you've got to go to California. Monterey, California, I believe is where the Laguna Seca is. Watch it there. We need to allocate the space. Don't wait. I'm trying to brake a bit late and it's gonna... Yeah, it's got the drive up here. That's not happening. That's it, yeah. Always a bit on there with following a car going through there. Got to be very careful. Hang on. Not going to make that. Sausage curbs. Again. A bit cumbersome through there. Good carnogenesis, but you still got that sort of the aircraft carrier canal boat-esque feeling on the racing hard tyre. It's we can't shrug that off, unfortunately. Just aware that our brakes may be a little bit too early, so lift it off to get down to the corner. penalty there. No, P11. No, clean base bonus as well. I'm gonna start wheel again. Oh dear. One of them. It was a good race there. P2. I was down in P11. Looks like something happened at the front. It looked like, yeah, something that's just, yeah, bit of a mistake perhaps, and then, yeah. Yeah, looks like it, doesn't it? A bit of an error of judgment perhaps that's gone on there, and yeah. I've done that before. I've rear-ended cars. I've done all sorts on here. Remember a race on Grand Valley? If you went with Grand Valley reverse, and I looked at the screen right before the braking zone for the chicane, and I just felt I thought it'd go through my wheel. And then I looked back at my main screen, and I had like a 5-second time penalty, and then there was like 3 cars just gone off the track. It was, oh god, what have I done? I remember that. It was quite funny, to be fair, thinking back on it. It wasn't funny at the time, but yeah, thinking back to it, it was quite funny. Oh dear. Right, I reckon, looking at the time, I reckon I'm going to do one more of these, and then we'll see where we are. Well, just where we are, really. Man U practice, as said, I was going to go back to it, but I'm not really sure at the moment. I'm just getting to... the old neck is starting to get a bit... starting to go a bit. But we'll do one more of these, at least, and then see where we go from there. Unlucky. Yeah, did he just miss his braking then or something? Looked like, well, yeah, looked like he just missed his braking or something. Little bit of a thing that went on there at the front. Let's get Ghost loaded in. That's on there. That's on there. Bingo. Yeah, missed the breaking point. Happened to me on remember now. Monday. On Monday, corkscrew lap 1. We got hit up the. We got hit from behind. And it, yeah, they just missed the braking. There's not really much that could have been done about it. They just missed the braking, and that was it. They just missed the braking. And I've missed my braking hundreds of times on this track, so it's not. It does happen. Hello, Chris. Welcome into the stream. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Just drop it in, say hello, and drop a sub. Oh, thanks for that, Chris. Much appreciated. I was just saying about how I Monday I had something quite similar at the corkscrew when somebody hit me from behind and they just missed the braking. Then it's just like, yeah, nothing can be done. That's it. They missed the braking. That's that. It's one of those, isn't it? I've done it plenty of times, so it does happen. Where's my ghost doesn't. My ghost isn't working. My L3's not getting it back up. Well. Restart that. It's a bit of a try and get my ghost back up. I got used to the Genesis now. I think it's going in. It's getting there. It feels slower to drive than the McLaren, but maybe because the McLaren's got 7 gears and you're short shifting the McLaren. The Genesis is more like a nice smooth cruise along the highway sort of thing. Cruising around Laguna Seca in the sunset. Second gear out there. Oh, I've not done that. Yeah, it's coming on in the Genesis. Lord Darth Taffy, thank you very much for the subscription. Very much appreciated. Welcome to the channel. Let's park up here then. Yeah, so at some point maybe. Yeah, where is Laguna Seca? California. Bit of a trek, isn't it, to get to California? But yeah, never been. But maybe one day. I'm a bit of a. Ah, what's going on? Right, fine, whatever. Please don't start doing this again. We had this before, didn't we? Where my PS5 wasn't playing ball. I hope this is not the start of another wave of app crashes, because I have GT7 installed on the hard drive, so I don't have the disc version. The disc PS5. I've got the other one. Oh well. Right, I'm gonna have to. The next one is at 11. So. Oh, what we're gonna do for 18 minutes. Oh, I'll try one of these then instead. This TT. I've actually got gold on this twice. This one here, but the lap times were deleted because of we cut the corner right at the end on each one, and it was gold by it was like 420, 421 flat as well when we did it. So all right, we'll do this then while we're waiting for the next the next daily. We'll have at least one more Laguna before we go. So right, I need this one orange. Right, we'll try and get gold on it this time. Let's have a bit of Tidgening on the job. I'll use Tidgening's Ghost for this one. So yeah, sorry about that, folks. It's we've been promptly gone into this instead because my PS5 decided to crash. It's good to start. Take out the billboard. If all else fails, take out the billboards. Really? I literally didn't even do anything. Wow. We're not having this again. We're not having an argument with this tonight. I'll have a few goes to sit and then see where we are. With the next, the Gooner's at 10 past, so just got to keep an eye on that. Right, down the Mulsanne. Where's the chicane? Around there somewhere. There it is. It doesn't feel as quick as when I golded it twice and had it not count because of stupid track limits. No, we'll keep going. It's tempting to restart, but we'll carry on. It might still be there. About a minute to go now to get to the end. Right, this is the bit that we got it wrong yesterday. It's not quite quick enough though, bit slow. 10 minutes. Oh, again. Not just enough time to go through it again. Wow, I looked at the track funny in it. Wowee. I don't know what I did there. It's funny that. That daily base goes in 7. Minutes to go. this one today. Well, I was doing 420s yesterday, and it's not happening today for some reason. We'll come back to this another day, and hopefully we'll knock it on the head, and we'll get that gold time done. Like I say, I have done it twice, but both laps were deleted because of track limit. It's very picky though, isn't it, at the Mon one, the track limit. This one, the new one in the Ferrari Dino, is pretty good as well. I've tried that on my other account. It's pretty decent. The car is very, very happy on the rear. It's got to be careful of that when you do that TT. Right, so hopefully, fingers crossed, this daily race is going to work. And if it does, it will be very likely the last race of the stream today. We're going to go back to manufacturers, but we will have some time tomorrow to practice on the medium tyre before we do manufacturers at Deep Forest. So fingers crossed this will work. Oh, good race. Right, let's take a look at this then. Yay, it's working. Right then, so last race then for today. Let's see what happens. It's yeah, we're back in. We're back in the house. Can't see. The name's there, I just can't see them. P11 in this one. Last race for today. I'll start it off then on a good one for today. As I say, tomorrow we will be back taking part in manufacturers at Deep Forest. Looking forward to that. We'll be hopefully not doing badly in that one. Of course, that stage there with the night where as I was saying earlier, the old neck starts to go a little bit with all the driving we do every week. Sat here in the hot seat. That make sure that I'm not ready. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. I've got one region on it. Hold on. Get the wheels straight forward, put the foot on the gas through that. Shut the door very quickly. Stop us from being at risk through that. All of a sudden it's all starting to sort of escalate a little bit now on the start of third lap. Just watch out, folks. It all sort of comes together. There's a lot of us in here. I'm just inviting myself a bit there. They're inviting themselves as well, and we've turned in and not really looking at where the car was. They just go back through there so we can. And now the Alpha's switching lines, and they're saying, "Oh no!" And that's the Alpha going into P10. in getting it around that corner, but we managed it. It's all sort of really going on at the moment here. We've got lots of cars involved, lots of different things going on. I'm not looking at what I'm doing. I'm going to take the rap for that. I think we turned across the track without really looking, so that's on me. Just ghosting a bit there. Don't know who that was, but apologies for that. It was, yeah, that's on me, that one. Just turned across without looking at the radar. Now it's all sort of bunched up, just keep an eye on it. Genesis is just literally like sausage curves. What are them? Literally. It just drives through them. Well, not literally, but you know what I mean? It just sort of... It takes them a lot better than other cars do in the GR4s. Oh, I'm at risk of under attack. Right, don't leave him space. Don't turn into him like a wally. Both gone a bit there on the last corner. It's a Genesis sprint race to the finish line. Yeah, that'll do. I got in the zone there. I didn't realise that was final lap, but oh, I think that'll do us for today. We've had a good shift, another good stream today. Enjoyed it. Had manufacturers practice and some daily racing on Laguna Seca. Finally going into the Genesis Club. It's alright, the Genesis. Oh, right, where are we at? Right. Yeah, we're not doing so bad, are we? on that one. Right, quick check before we go. Manufacturers tomorrow will be at 6 p.m. So I'll be starting at about, I'll come on 5, the usual, 5:15-ish for that one. So we'll get that one sorted out. It's quite tiring. Price spin, and I think we'll shut up shop for today. And we'll come back tomorrow to do a bit more. This height adjustable sports things for the Aston Martin Vantage. Right, well, there we are then. We'll shut up shop for today. Another good stream, like I say, enjoyed it, had some good races. We've had some manufacturers practice as well, so we'll pick that up tomorrow when we come back to start for that. We'll probably start at about 5:15-ish as we normally do on manufacturers Saturday. So we've got that to do tomorrow. Meantime, big thanks for all the support on the stream today. Very much appreciated. Big thanks for the likes on the stream as per the usual. Very much appreciated. Likewise, welcome to our new subscribers who have joined us today. Very much appreciated. Nice to have you on board. And as the stream's been brought to a close, do us a favour and drop a like on the like button if you've not done so. That would be very much appreciated. And any first time viewers, do go ahead and subscribe to the channel. That would also be very much appreciated as well. Another good stream then. Quite tired now, so we're going to go and we'll go and regroup ready for manufacturers tomorrow. So do join us for that. If you are around, we'll be going off at about 5:15 to run the one at 6 p.m. UK times. Like I say, if you aren't around for that, it'd be nice to have you in for that one. And yeah, big thanks again for all the support today. Thanks again for all the likes and the subs. As the stream's been brought to a close, do like, do subscribe, so you don't miss out. All support, as ever, very much appreciated. Right, do take care, do look after yourselves, and I will see you tomorrow for the manufacturers on Deep Forest. So, as I say, do take care, and I'll see you tomorrow. Right, take care. Bye.